So we're up and running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I'm a fan of this guy, Milos Kerkez, who I suspect will make himself a thorn in the opposition side. He's explosive, really dynamic, very energetic, covers a lot of ground, and when it comes to transitions, he's great either at getting forward quickly or getting back to do his job defensively. I can't see many weaknesses apart from his aerial abilities, not necessarily being the tallest.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Pavard. Aubameyang. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. McAllister. Gakpo. Kerkez. Lovely bit of skill. Gakpo. Fitz. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Caresses it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance, must be! Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Konate. McAllister. McAllister shifted upfield. Ekitike. Greenwood. Emerson. Medina. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Aguirre forwards and with intent. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Salah. Wits. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Nice physical challenge. Konate. Van Dijk. McAllister. Aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Greenwood. Højbjerg. Aguirre, gently done. And it's played forward.
Aubameyang really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Wits! And that's a good ball. Can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Emerson. Over to the left. Greenwood. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. Ekitike. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong looking to run onto it. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Deftly away. Mohamed Salah could move up a gear here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Højbjerg. Searching pass he's played there. Højbjerg. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Ekitike. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pavard. Aguirre. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Emerson. Moved on forwards. Aubameyang chasing after it. Gakpo. Pavard. Højbjerg. McAllister. Kerkesh. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has gone horribly wrong. Nice control. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's been taken short. Hit into, climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
And you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Jeffrey Kondogbia. Aguirre. Højbjerg. Pavard. Medina. And it's played forward. Throw in. Frimpong. And here's Wirtz.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Greenwood. Højbjerg. Aguirre. McAllister wins the duel this time. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah proves just a little bit too strong. Højbjerg gets it clear. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And it's Wirtz. He's had a shot! They've scored! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Greenwood. Greenwood tries looking up for options on the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kirkes. McAllister. And that's really well manoeuvred. Kondogbia cuts it out. Chance here to counter. Pavard. Aguirre. Højbjerg. Aguirre. And he goes cross-field. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And it's Wirtz. Now it's Gakpo. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Greenwood shifted upfield. Emerson. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Højbjerg. Højbjerg forwards and with intent. Where? Oh, good spread. Flashes it across. It's really well cleared. Proves too strong. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gakpo. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah aim forwards. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries to cross. No, that's too long. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Højbjerg. Højbjerg, gently done. Where? Marseille are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Frimpong. Pinged towards the front line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Wirtz. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Jeffrey Kondogbia. Marseille needing to chase the game already. Emerson shifted upfield. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Aubameyang really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Greenwood. And here's Aubameyang. Succumbs to the pressure. McAllister moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Frimpong. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And it's hoisted clear.
really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide play.
Where? It's in! Marseille are all square. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's played forward. Gakpo. Pavard. Where forwards and with intent. Højbjerg played out to the left flank. Greenwood going full steam ahead down the left flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's had a crack. That's a half-decent try. Acrobatic effort! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Gravenberg. Gravenberg, aim forwards. McAllister looks to the other side. Aubameyang. Where? Has a look and plays it forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Frimpong. And that has been clubbed away. Pavard. It's a good run down the right. Where looking to get on the end of this. Where? Plenty waiting in the middle. Where? It's a threatening... It's Greenwood! Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. That's a cute ball. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. And it's Vince. Made its way to him. Gakpo! Big relief, it just needs needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Højbjerg. Aguirre. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Kondogbia shifted upfield. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz head out towards the right wing. And here's Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Gravenberg. Played out wide. Showing good feet. And here's Gravenberg. Real chance here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Højbjerg. And he's there to clear it. Ekitike. Gakpo. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. That has been knocked clear. Can he spark a counter here? Greenwood. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And they've got rid. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Frimpong crosses. And it's Frimpong. Wirtz. Out to the left it goes. And here's Gakpo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Danger averted for now. Nicely shaped cross. Emerson tries to clear. Where? Marseille going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. And he cuts out the supply. Kerkez. Van Dijk. McAllister. Salah. Frimpong. Wirtz. And the counter is on. Højbjerg. Probing pass. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. Ekitike. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Ekitike. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. And it's Wirtz. Lovely ball. Ekitike! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Ekitike certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Jeffrey Kondogbia. Long ball looking to counter. Now it's Aubameyang. Played back to the goalkeeper. Van Dijk gently done. Salah. Pavard. Emerson. Greenwood. Now what's he got in mind? Now it's Greenwood. There are a few waiting for it. And the shot's on. Great chance! Well, that was very necessary. He's missed, but not by that far. Greenwood opts to play it back. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And that's caused a worry or two. Højbjerg plays it short, aimed in towards the centre. Højbjerg! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. Frimpong, and that's aimed into the middle. Aguirre, aimed forwards. Højbjerg. Pavard. Where? Pavard. Where? Played into the middle. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Pavard. And it's where? Cross goes in there. Firmly met. Van Dijk. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's onto it in a flash. He is through here. And here comes the corner. McAllister goes short. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Gakpo. That's an excellent interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Kerkez. Now he's got space here. Medina gets good distance on it. Kerkez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's anyone's ball now. And here's Gakpo. He's found some space. It's out for a goal kick. Højbjerg. Jeffrey Kondogbia, and it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Salah. Spread out to the left. Vitz. Tries a deft little ball. And the finish! And yes, it's there! And again they hit the front.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Medina. Medina shifted upfield. That's a little off target. Aguirre. Pavard. Aguirre. Medina. Jeffrey Kondogbia. And he's there to clear it. Frimpong, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Aguirre gets over and intercepts. Greenwood. Not certainty about that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Jeffrey Kondogbia. And it's Emerson. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Konate. Van Dijk. Van Dijk goes forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aguirre aimed forwards. Højbjerg. That is a great pick out. And he welcomes it in. Ekitike! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Højbjerg. Over to the left. Frimpong makes the interception. Ekitike! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Medina. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Medina, gently done. Ekitike. Medina does really well to win the ball there. Where? Now it's Gakpo. And it's Kerkez. Vitz. And here's Mohamed Salah. Well timed, excellent interception. Gakpo. Kerkez. And he's managed to get free. And that has been cleared. That's a fabulous ball. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw-in. Can he get onto this? Medina. Very nearly half an hour gone here. He came in hard, very hard. Mohamed Salah. Ekitike. And here's Gakpo. Oh, a delicate chip through. Gakpo. Kerkez picks it up now. Tries a shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Frimpong crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Aguirre has played it long. Where? Pavard. Where? And here's Aubameyang. Konate. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Moved on forwards. Vitz played out towards the right wing. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's there to clear it. Jeffrey Kondogbia, and it's played forward. Now he's wondering who wants it. Greenwood. Oh, such a clever touch. Emerson. Højbjerg. Here's a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Højbjerg is offering a right...
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Ball is over the line. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Emerson. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. McAllister. And it's played forward. Emerson. Pavard. Oh, good-looking ball. Vitz. Ekitike. Gakpo. Kerkez looking to hit the byline here. Thinks about and the shot! He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Aguirre. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Kondogbia shifted upfield. Well, they could break here. And it's Vitz. Now it's Gakpo. Kerkez. Looking for a decent ball in. Now this could be a chance. Moved on forwards. Van Dijk have it back and can go again. Gakpo. Kerkez. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Vitz. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. McAllister. Kerkez. McAllister. He can get that clear. Mohamed Salah. Vitz. And here's Gakpo. Oh, he's been flattened there. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Aguirre, aim forwards. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Tries to dink it through. Højbjerg. Aguirre. Medina. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Kondogbia gently done. Van Dijk. McAllister forwards and with intent. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that is as far as they're going to go. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Højbjerg.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Medina gets across to intercept that. Emerson. Medina cuts out the pass. Emerson. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Moved on forwards. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Greenwood. And it's played forward. Aubameyang. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Konate did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mohamed Salah is onto it in a flash. Greenwood. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Kerkez. Marseille are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Højbjerg. Clearly not happy with that. Wits! Oh, nice touch. Lovely, now then. Gakpo! Can he deliver? Jeffrey Kondogbia. Pavard, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Wits. Kerkez. Gakpo. particular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Weah, and here's Aubameyang. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Højbjerg. Greenwood. Chance for a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Gakpo, Kerkez, and here's Gakpo. Medina is there, and he can get that clear. McAllister, played out to the right. That's tidy. That's not going to find its target. Greenwood shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Now this could be a chance. Wirtz! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Jeffrey Kondogbia. Emerson. Greenwood. Mohamed is taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Medina. Greenwood. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. Proves too strong. Emerson, aim forwards. That's going to go a long way. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. Mohamed Salah pings it across. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Emerson. Greenwood going full tilt down the left. Oh, what a ball! And here's the chance to counter. Ekitike. And it's Wirtz. He has found the way through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Where? Out to the right. And he's cut it out. Well read, nice interception. Now that's well seen too. that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pavard. Where? Gakpo. McAllister. Kirkes. Van Dijk. And it's Aubameyang. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Gakpo. Oh, this is a big chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Medina, gently done. Oh, he's found support out wide. And here's Wirtz. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. Kirkes played into the box, and that's been well dealt with. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Where? Aubameyang chasing after it. Gravenberg. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That has been cut short. Aguirre. Jeffrey Kondogbia moved on forwards. McAllister, and it's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. And here's Mohamed Salah. Emerson gets rid without sophistication. Konate gets over and intercepts. And it's played forward. Wirtz. Out towards the flank. Mohamed Salah. Looking to break at pace. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Kondogbia forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? That's been slipped through. Cleared without complication. Now it's Greenwood. And it's Højbjerg. That's very neat. Where? Crosses it in. Decent chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Aguirre. Over to the left. Greenwood. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Gravenberg. Wirtz. Gakpo. Ekitike. Wirtz. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aubameyang played out towards the right wing. Where? Gets... Oh, what a try! He has done it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Marseille give them... And the first half is done. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he shoots! Greenwood. Aguirre. And it's where? Højbjerg. Pavard. Crunching tackle. McAllister did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And now the breakaway. Oh, good spread. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Lovely feet. And they can counter here. Medina, gently done. Do have a chance to counter here. Emerson cuts it out. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's nice. And it's Emerson. Swings it across. And he's heaved it away. Emerson. Højbjerg. that has been cleared. And the counter is on. Kerkez. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong. Very nicely done. Greenwood. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aubameyang.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Kerkez. That's really well manoeuvred. Højbjerg. Pavard. Where? And here's Højbjerg. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Pavard. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Frimpong. Alisson sends that a long way. Emerson. Medina. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Emerson. Emerson shifted upfield. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Pavard. Pavard. Referee has just said play on. Ekitike. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Konate. Gravenberg. McAllister. Aguirre gets across to intercept that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Oh, that's a nice ball. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Konate. Konate forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Knocks it out wide. And he decides to cross it. And Dijk can get it clear. Marseille have got it back and they'll have another go. Where? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Van Dijk. And that's put paid to a promising move. Højbjerg. Aguirre. Pavard, gently done. Konate getting this one clear. Greenwood. He's found a way through. Shot a goal! Kerkez clears it away. Pavard. That's a promising run he's making on the right. It's run loose here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Van Dijk. Gakpo. Van Dijk. McAllister. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ekitike. And here's Mohamed Salah. Out towards the flank. And it's Kerkez. Kerkez. Oh, smashing header! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Højbjerg. Pavard. Aguirre. Out to the left it goes. That was just lacking in accuracy. Vitz. Ekitike. Vitz. Kerkez. Vitz. Kondogbia did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Konate. Ekitike. Not the most accurate pass. Gomez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Vitz. Mohamed Salah. Vitz. And that has been cleared. Gomez. Aubameyang. Vitz. Gakpo. And it's Salah.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Moved on forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. McAllister. Ooh, can he get onto this? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Frimpong. Van Dijk. Van Dijk, nicely aimed pass. Wirtz, spread out to the left.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Aguirre shifted upfield. Kondogbia aimed forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Aguirre, and the keeper's got it again. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Out to the left it goes. Greenwood. Emerson. Emerson shifted upfield. And he's there to get it away. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Now it's Gakpo. And here's Wirtz.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aguirre. Aguirre, it's a sharp pass. Out to the right. Pavard. Højbjerg. Played towards the other side. Jeffrey Kondogbia succumbs to the pressure. Wirtz. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Greenwood. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Kerkesh tries to clear. What's where? Where? Pavard. Pavard with the cross. Only partially clear. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Frimpong clears it away. And it's Kondogbia. Back into the middle. Now it's Greenwood. Greenwood! Højbjerg. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Wirtz. McAllister. Aguirre. Højbjerg. And it's Aubameyang. Now it's Gomez. Gomez played out to the left flank. Højbjerg. Great position here. Where he's beaten the... There's the shot! It's a goal! They're back within reach!
Marseille, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Kerkez. Gakpo. 60 minutes played. Aubameyang. Aubameyang played out towards the right wing. He'll try to keep this alive. A chance to... Oh, they could be caught out here. Where? Turns and goes back. And a chance! Gravenberg. Wirtz. Gakpo. Kerkez. In with the challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book. And it's McAllister. Gakpo!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Gomez, gently done. Konate. Gakpo. Gakpo. Højbjerg. And it's Ware. Ware tries making a foray down the right. Now here's the delivery. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's played forward. Wirtz. And here's the chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Medina moved on forwards. Played out to the right. That is lovely. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang. Oh, good spread. Where? Oh, it's played into the area. Højbjerg with the short one. Now it's Aubameyang. Wirtz, aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Greenwood, that's a delicate pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's going to go a long way. Pavard. Aimed in towards the centre. And here's Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! Oh, the ball in for the pieces! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Aguirre cuts out the pass. Wirtz. And that's been won straight back. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's played forward.
Aubameyang really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Out to the right. Hit into the middle. And the keeper has it. Pavard. And it's where? He's in space and looking for options. Gomez. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Ekitike. Chance here to counter. Gakpo. And that's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Aubameyang. And they can counter here. Where? Pavard. Pavard. Where? And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang. Wirtz. Ekitike. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a nicely weighted pass. Van Dijk gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. And he's heaved it away. Højbjerg chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Greenwood. A searching ball out wide. Gets it away. Ekitike. Nice physical challenge. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's where? Gomez. Højbjerg. And he thumps it clear. That's a throw. Ekitike. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Aubameyang, and it's gone back to the keeper. Konate. Gravenberg. That's a lovely, neat pass. Salah. Ekitike. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Ekitike! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ekitike really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Aguirre gets it away. And it's McAllister. Højbjerg shifted upfield. Gravenberg. Salah. Ekitike. Applies the finish!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Greenwood. Greenwood. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Goes for a shot! Frimpong gets good distance on it. Played into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Marseille have reclaimed it. Højbjerg. Pavard, and over towards the opposite flank. Oh, it's come loose. Højbjerg. Ekitike. Could move up a gear here. McAllister. Van Dijk gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Keeper's got good distance on that. Konate. And it's Aubameyang. Oh, he's bustling through here. And Aubameyang!
Aubameyang actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Aubameyang does really well to win the ball there. Gomez. Aubameyang does have his name on the score sheet, of course. McAllister wins the duel this time. Kerkez, who has set up 2 goals. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo shifted upfield. Wirtz. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Pavard getting this one clear. Aguirre. Now it's Aubameyang. And it's where? Aubameyang. Nice interception, well timed. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Gakpo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Kerkez, now here's the delivery. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Medina, early ball out from the back. Emerson. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries to get it clear. Greenwood. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gakpo. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kerkez, and that's aimed into the middle. They've played it short, and it's Frimpong. Wirtz! Here. Pavard. Aubameyang looks to get on the end of this. Gakpo. McAllister. Quality ball. Mohamed Salah. Could be danger here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Frimpong, and he's gone backward here. Chance, surely! Rooney trying to kick. Greenwood has been caught there, it's a foul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister. It's Frimpong. Oh, that's nice. Crossed into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Frimpong. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Emerson. Up towards the front line. Oh, red. Nice interception. And it's played forward. Vitz. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Greenwood plays it in. Konate is there, and the shot! It's a loose ball. Where? Looking for support. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Where. Oh, that's neat. Played into space. Pavard. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Pavard, back with a real chance! That's a real chance missed.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Konate, driven forward. Medina makes the interception. Over to the left. Greenwood. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Greenwood. Oh, it's played into the area. Punched away. Gakpo. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Højbjerg. Pavard. Pavard shifted upfield. Gakpo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Now who's going to be first to this? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cross goes in there. Again, attempts a clearance. Frimpong, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Frimpong. McAllister. Pavard. Gomez. Pavard. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Højbjerg. Højbjerg is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. it's Emerson. Chance! And somehow he managed to miss it. Ekitike. Out to the left it goes. That has been knocked clear. In comes the corner. McAllister with the short one. Ware clears it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Ekitike. Bradley. The referee has given a corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Bradley. Mohamed Salah.
Ekitike really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gomez. Well, played right into his path. He's having a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Greenwood. And it's Emerson. Now it's Gomez. Højbjerg. Jeffrey Kondogbia. And here's Gomez. Greenwood, drilled in low. Calmly anticipates. Emerson. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Aubameyang, played out towards the right wing. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? It's run loose here. Kondogbia. And there's the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
The cross. Kerkez tries to clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, what a climb! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Danger averted for now. Brilliantly cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Gravenberg, that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Gomez. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Kerkez. Isak. And here's Mohamed Salah. Bradley's cross. Header! Oh, not the best of headers. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Medina, gently done. Jeffrey Kondogbia, moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Konate. And it's played forward. Wirtz looks to get on the end of this. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Højbjerg. Aguirre forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Gakpo. Medina can get it clear. Greenwood. Greenwood played out to the left flank. Emerson takes a shot! Really well taken goal. And what a climax we have here! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
Marseille give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. Emerson shifted upfield.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Oh, super find. Aubameyang. Greenwood. Aimed in towards the centre. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Emerson. Jeffrey Kondogbia. And here's Aubameyang. McAllister wins the duel this time. Can he spark a counter here? Kerkez. Oh, nice touch. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Jeffrey Kondogbia. Medina. Emerson. Greenwood. Great defending, strong and determined.
Marseille really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Isak is onto it in a flash.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Jeffrey Kondogbia. Aim forwards.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Jeffrey Kondogbia. Greenwood. Greenwood goes on a charge down the left. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Isak. He's shifting through the gears here. Isak. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Greenwood. Emerson. Greenwood. Aubameyang spread out to the left. Van Dijk. Kerkez. Konate. Bradley. Bradley, gently done. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Gakpo. Kondogbia gets rid without sophistication. Ball's gone out of play. There are a few waiting for it. Rooney claims it without any fuss. Gakpo. Kerkez. Oh, sweet feet. He can get that clear. And it's Wirtz. This might spell... Oh, shooting chance! Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Greenwood with the clearance. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Konate. And it's played forward. And here's Mohamed Salah. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Emerson. Aguirre. Højbjerg. Pavard. Where? So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Now it's Isak. Kerkez. Van Dijk. Konate. Greenwood. Marseille have to get it into the box and quickly. Emerson, and it's lofted through here. Højbjerg plays it short. Moved on forwards. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Marseille lost their way after falling behind.
So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, still certainly be leaning heavily on him. Van Dijk. Emerson. Pavard. Well timed, excellent interception. McAllister. Gakpo. Kerkez. Oh, good-looking ball. Mohamed Salah. An early chance, their first of the game.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And it's been taken short. Frimpong. Kerkez. And a chance! Greenwood. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Emerson. Greenwood. Emerson. Medina. Højbjerg. Gakpo. Wirtz. Ekitike. Mohamed Salah! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Aguirre. Højbjerg. Medina gently done. That'll be a throw. Kondogbia wins the duel this time. Emerson. Aguirre. Emerson. Greenwood. Greenwood takes a look up. Nice physical challenge. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Frimpong aim forwards. Shapes to shoot! Jeffrey Kondogbia. And it's played forward. Greenwood, now he's off and running. And it's Emerson. Emerson. Now it's Greenwood. He has found the way through. Greenwood. Emerson takes aim and crosses. And it's hoisted clear. Have it back and can go again. Now it's Greenwood. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it clear. Gakpo. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Wirtz. And here's Mohamed Salah. Applies the finish! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ekitike brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Wirtz. Højbjerg does really well to win the ball there. Wirtz has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Good take, and is he in? And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz. He's shooting! Medina getting this one clear. Højbjerg. Pavard. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Konate. Frimpong. Frimpong, nicely aimed pass. That's really well manoeuvred. That has found him in acres of space. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Great ball if he can get there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ware showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Wirtz, out to the right. Ball is over the line. Gravenberg. Ekitike turns and goes. He's had a shot! And he's there to get it away. McAllister. Gravenberg. Wirtz. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Wirtz. Gravenberg. Out towards the flank. Frimpong. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. He is just caressing the ball. That's going to go a long way. Mohamed Salah. Greenwood. And it's where? Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! Just swings wide.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. That's been drilled forward. Medina attempts a clearance. Gravenberg. Kerkez goes forward. It's just beyond his reach. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Aguirre. Medina. Emerson. Greenwood. And they've got a throw. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. Pavard gets good distance on it. Medina shifted upfield. Emerson. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And it's Wirtz. 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 And here's Gakpo. Spread out to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Played into the middle.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Emerson. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Aubameyang. That's tidy. Pavard. Højbjerg. Pavard with the cross. Konate is there and he can get that clear. Wirtz aim forwards. Konate. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Emerson. Gravenberg, gently done. And it's Salah. Wirtz.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And Dijk gets across to intercept that. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Weah did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Jeffrey Kondogbia. It's an likely looking ball, that. This looks promising. Oh, good spread. Now, who's going to be first to this? Kerkez. Mohamed Salah. Ekitike. And it's Salah. Weah. Moved on forwards. Greenwood. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gravenberg. And it's played forward.
Ekitike really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Medina forwards and with intent. Greenwood, gently done. Aubameyang is flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Pavard moved on forwards. Konate makes the interception. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Aubameyang. Greenwood. Emerson looking to run onto it. Gravenberg. Wirtz done delicately. That's surely a foul. Free kick. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Here's Wirtz. Wirtz ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Aubameyang. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah gently done. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Neither side yet able to find the net. Greenwood goes pelting down that left-hand side. Frimpong. Greenwood does really well to win the ball there. Medina. Aguirre. Where? Pavard. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Emerson. Alisson sends that a long way. Gakpo. Kerkez. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Højbjerg. Medina. Medina, it's a sharp pass.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Konate. Frimpong. Oh, there's a probing ball. Emerson. Aguirre. Pavard. That's really well manoeuvred. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Gakpo. Medina. Greenwood. And it's Emerson. Emerson. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And Dijk tries to clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Højbjerg. Marseille have a free kick. Tries to get it clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Over to the left. Cross in. And out it comes again. And it's Højbjerg. Good chance here!
That was a matter of inches.
Højbjerg, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Gravenberg. Konate shifted upfield. McAllister aim forwards. Ekitike. Salah. Mohamed Salah was being caught there, it's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And he's there to clear it. Konate, Mohamed Salah, Kerkez, Gakpo, showing good feet, and the ball's come loose here. Oh, nice touch. McAllister, Gravenberg, Mohamed Salah. That is good strength. Proves too strong. Kondogbia producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Ware. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's a nice ball. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Kerkez. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? This might spell to shot a goal! Danger averted for now. Van Dijk going full steam ahead down the left flank. And that's aimed into the middle. And back out it comes. He can get that clear. Vids. Searching pass he's played there. Defending of the desperate variety. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Wirtz. And it's Frimpong. That's good play. Ekitike! Ware making good progress on the right-hand side. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, Red, nice interception. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Aguirre. Emerson. Greenwood. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Salah. Aguirre cuts out the pass. Greenwood. Aguirre. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang played out to the left flank. Kerkez. Gravenberg is onto it in a flash. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Aubameyang. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Lobbed in behind. Gakpo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Salah. That's very neat. Pavard. Højbjerg. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Kondogbia gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Wirtz. Now it's Gakpo. And it's Kerkez. Kerkez. Now here's the delivery. Greenwood. Where? And here's Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Aubameyang is offering a right smile there.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kerkez has a look and plays it forward. Calmly anticipates. Højbjerg. That's a clever looking ball. Gravenberg. And the counter is on. That's a nicely weighted pass. Medina tries to clear. Well, nicely intercepted. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Pavard cuts it out. Aguirre. Højbjerg. Good ball, good take. Played out to the right. Wirtz spread out to the left. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Purring through the gears. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for goal. It's a loose ball. Pavard. Medina. Moved on forwards. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Greenwood. He's having a look round. Great run on the overlap here. Emerson. Could be danger here. Aimed into... Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's played forward. Knocks it out wide. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. That is a great pick out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Højbjerg. Højbjerg! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out to the left it goes. Greenwood. Kerkez. And Dijk forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to break at pace. Ekitike. Can he spark a counter here? Mohamed Salah. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Greenwood. He's in plenty of space here. Aubameyang. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, that's a... Højbjerg! Oh, what a climb! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Greenwood is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
McAllister. And it's made its way to him. Konate did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pavard gets over and intercepts. And it's Højbjerg. Højbjerg! Højbjerg! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
the ball is out of play.
Gravenberg, Vids, Gakpo, spread out to the left, now it's Gakpo, Vids! And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's there to clear it. Gravenberg. Now it's Vic. Can he finish? He's scored!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Aguirre. And it's Aubameyang. Could move up a gear here. Where chips it through. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Where? Højbjerg. And he goes cross-field. Mohamed Salah shifted upfield. And now the breakaway. Out to the right. Greenwood. Greenwood, gently done. And it's Emerson. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Throw in. Greenwood. Van Dijk gets it clear. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Over to the left. Now it's Greenwood. Greenwood! Played out wide. Hit into the middle.
He's dealt with that well.
And they win it back again. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Gakpo played out to the left flank. Weir. So what can they make of this? Greenwood. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ekitike. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Salah. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Wirtz. Chance here to counter. Mohamed Salah. And here's Wirtz. Chance to shoot! Great challenge, time to perfection. That's a throw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pavard. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nice physical challenge. Konate. And it's Wirtz. Now it's Gakpo. And the finish! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Emerson. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's a great ball here. Deftly away. Konate. Marseille, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Salah. And it's played forward. Emerson. Greenwood. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Wirtz. And it's Salah. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Kerkez. Oh, sweet feet. Gakpo. And that has been clubbed away. Wirtz. Kerkez. Wirtz. Do have a chance to counter here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Gravenberg is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Greenwood. And it's Emerson. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Greenwood. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And claimed it back swiftly. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Greenwood. Emerson looking to hit the byline here. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, they could break here. McAllister. Gravenberg. Frimpong, gently done. Struck first time. Greenwood. Emerson. Over to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Looking here to chip it through. Mohamed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Greenwood. Now that's well seen too. Van Dijk aimed forwards. McAllister, that's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Can he latch onto this? Kerkez. Cross goes in there. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. Rooney, long ball by the goalkeeper. Gakpo. Where? And it's Aubameyang. Now it's Greenwood. Emerson. Greenwood. He's found a way through. Greenwood. It's Greenwood! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And back to the keeper they go. Medina shifted upfield. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Wirtz. Ekitike. Frimpong tries to dink it through. Pavard. And it's played forward. Aubameyang looks to get on the end of this. McAllister. Konate forwards and with intent. And that's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Pavard. And it's Aubameyang. Højbjerg. Weir. Pavard. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Might be dangerous. Højbjerg! Gravenberg. That's a lovely, neat pass. Greenwood, gently done. Wirtz. Now it's Gakpo. Kerkez. Strong running down that left flank. That looks a good cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And they can counter here. And it's Aubameyang. Marseille couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Frimpong shifted upfield. Greenwood. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Aubameyang. Where? Højbjerg! Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Where gets his head on it! It's in! And right on half-time, that is telling.
Marseille, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister moved on forwards. Pavard. Aguirre, and it's played forward. Medina. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, red, nice interception. Konate. And it's Vitz. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo played out towards the right wing. No way through, so back it comes. Gakpo. Vitz, and the shot! And played it back swiftly. Aim forwards. Alisson drops his gloves on it, nice and calm. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Where? Oh, good spread. Pavard. Where? Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Pavard. Played out to the right. Pavard. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. And he's had a shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Marseille can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Ekitike. And it's Kirkes. It's anyone's ball now. Pavard gets rid without sophistication. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Now it's Vitz. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. That has been knocked clear. Mohamed Salah. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aubameyang, that's a delicate pass. And the shot's on here. And he's lost his man here.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Emerson. Aguirre. Pavard. Where? Pavard, gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ekitike. Out to the left it goes. And it's Kirkes. He slings it in. Emerson tries to clear. Time to deliver. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Medina. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Aguirre. Where? Højbjerg. And here's big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Aubameyang really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kerkez. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah is onto it in a flash. Greenwood. Emerson. Moved on forwards.
Aubameyang really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He can run onto that. It's Salah! It's anyone. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's nice. Where, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Medina. Aguirre, driven forward. Kerkez. Van Dijk. And it's Wirtz. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Ekitike. Wirtz. Gakpo. Now it's Gakpo. That's the throw. Can he deliver? And it's Kerkez. McAllister played with finesse. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Greenwood forwards and with intent. That looks a cracking ball. Aubameyang. And here's Aubameyang. Emerson. Greenwood plays it in. Alisson claims it, and the danger passes. Pavard. Where? Now it's Aubameyang! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And it's Wirtz. Gakpo. Højbjerg. And here's the chance to counter. Very nicely done. Where? Aubameyang. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Aubameyang. And the keeper has it. Kerkez. Van Dijk. Kerkez. Kerkez charging forward down that flank. And here's Gakpo, Ekitike. So what can they make of this? Oh, a delicate chip through. Greenwood. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gravenberg. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Pavard gets over and intercepts. Weir. Aguirre. Pavard. Aguirre. Medina. That's really well manoeuvred. They get a throw in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Gravenberg. Salah. Plays it through. Frimpong. Greenwood. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he cuts out the supply. Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. Kerkez. Kerkez shifted upfield. Medina clears it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Vitz. Gravenberg has created one goal already. That has been cut short. Greenwood. Aubameyang providing an outlet on that flank. A heavy challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. McAllister moved on forwards. McAllister, gently done. And it's Kerkez. Gakpo. That is lovely. Kondogbia attempts a clearance. Pavard. Where? Højbjerg looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Marseille really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Knocks it out wide. Mohamed Salah. Kondogbia does really well to win the ball there. And the counter is on. And it's Gomez. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Pavard forwards and with intent. And Aubameyang! A real chance and a real let-off. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Aim forwards. Medina makes the interception. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Greenwood going full tilt down the left. Gravenberg. Quality ball. Ekitike. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Gomez. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Greenwood. McAllister. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Greenwood. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Gomez. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Weah. Weah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Wirtz played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Greenwood. And that's really well manoeuvred. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Well timed, excellent interception. And now the breakaway. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's been played through. And he's straight offside.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Salah. And he whips in across. McAllister played out to the left flank. Cross goes in there. Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Greenwood. And here's Aubameyang.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Højbjerg. Moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mohamed Salah. And it's Wirtz. So we've reached the hour mark. Emerson wins the duel this time. Greenwood. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. McAllister. Kerkez, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Weir. Up towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. Mohamed Salah. Ekitike. Gakpo. Kerkez. He's in a good position here. McAllister. Wirtz. McAllister. McAllister shifted upfield. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And back to the goalkeeper. Emerson aimed forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Ekitike. And it's Kerkez. Kerkez has it out wide. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Ekitike brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Højbjerg. Gomez. Kondogbia, long ball upfield. Frimpong cuts it out. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Emerson. Emerson, now he's got space here. Played into space out wide. Aubameyang with a definite foul there. Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Aubameyang in acres of space out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Hit into the middle. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's played forward. McAllister. Gravenberg. Wirtz. Gomez. Aubameyang. And Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Aubameyang spread out to the left. Ekitike. Pavard. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Kondogbia gently done. Emerson forwards and with intent. But it's Højbjerg. Out to the left it goes. It's a good-looking delivery. And that has been cleared. Well, they can break here. McAllister. Ekitike. And there's the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Now it's Weah. Weah spread out to the left. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's a goal kick. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah has got himself a free kick. Out to the right. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kerkesh. Oh, sweet feet. Firmly met. Kerkesh looking to add to his goal. Kerkesh drives forward on the overlap. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lovely bit of skill. Great chance! He's got away with one there. And it's Weah. And here's Aubameyang. Weah. He is just caressing the ball. Højbjerg. Højbjerg, played over towards the opposite flank. And that has been cleared. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Now it's Greenwood. Emerson. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Kondogbia, he's gone backward here. And it's Gomez. Kondogbia. And he decides to cross it. Looking to break at pace. Over to the left. Could move up a gear here. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Salah. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah, out towards the flank. Oh, smashing header! And they've got rid. Gravenberg, Wirtz, Frimpel. It's run loose here. Pavard. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Aguirre shifted upfield. Salah. Nicely intercepted. Højbjerg. Emerson, gently done. Greenwood, he's on a run down the left wing. Nice control. Højbjerg, spread out to the left. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Real chance! Kerkez, and it's Kerkez. Gakpo. That's a little off target. Gravenberg. Ekitike. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Aubameyang. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Greenwood. Pinch one through. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that's well seen too. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Konate. Van Dijk. Wirtz. Van Dijk aim forwards. And it's Kerkez. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And here's Gakpo. He's shifting through the gears here. Bullish header! And yes, it's there!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Moved on forwards. Emerson. Greenwood looking to get on the end of this. It's gone for a throw-in. Gravenberg is there, and he can get that clear. Emerson. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Proves too strong. Ekitike. And they can counter here. Nice defending, physical and effective. Medina shifted upfield. And it's where? Pavard played towards the other side. Jeffrey Kondogbia. And here's Gomez. Played out wide, clipped into space. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Weir. Højbjerg takes the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Gakpo with the foul. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Back into the middle. Receives it in a good position here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Spread out to the left. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Greenwood. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. That's good play. Kondogbia. It's Kondogbia! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Konate chooses to go cross-field. Aubameyang. Oh, great chance. Gomez. And it's Højbjerg. The referee's awarded a free kick. Could be danger here. He could be in here. Oh, this is a great position. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Who's going into that little black book. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a go. Oh, it's come loose. Kondogbia looks to the other side. Played back in. Pavard. Højbjerg. Pavard. Where? Gets a cross in. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. Where? Tries a shot! Has fallen kindly here. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Ekitike over to the left. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vitz, and it's Salah. Mohamed Salah knocks it out wide. Emerson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Greenwood. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Salah. Emerson, aim forwards. Now it's Greenwood. Lovely, now then. And that's a real chance missed. Højbjerg moves short. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Aubameyang. And it's going to be another corner. Højbjerg with the short one. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aguirre. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Kondogbia gently done. Van Dijk clears it away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Aubameyang. Emerson goes on a charge down the left. Greenwood caresses it through. And he's there to get it away. Greenwood. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. McAllister. McAllister puts them all in. Emerson. That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Konate. Van Dijk. Wirtz. Kerkez, aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Medina, forwards and with intent. Gets a good foot in there. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Kondogbia played out to the left flank. That's very neat. And it's Emerson. Emerson, and he whips it in. Frimpong. Has a look and plays it forward. Medina cuts out the pass. Greenwood. That's a good run down the left. Lovely feet. And that's aimed into the middle. Mohamed Salah. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Greenwood. Decent progress down the left. Played into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Time, excellent interception. Weir tries a measured ball. Kerkez. Van Dijk. McAllister shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Jeffrey Kondogbia, spread out to the left. Greenwood is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Salah. Chance here to counter. Aguirre. Pavard, gently done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Van Dijk. Kerkesh. Now it's Wirtz! And that would have been game, set and match.
Wirtz is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Højbjerg. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Emerson. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Emerson. Played in with purpose. And that's the keeper's ball. Where? Pavard. Very nicely done. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Isak. 5 minutes left on the clock. Konate. Van Dijk. Gakpo. And it's played forward. Pavard gets across to intercept that. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Out towards the flank. Out for a throw. And it's Kerkez. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. What a throw in. He's in plenty of space here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. McAllister plays it short. Kerkez. Now here's the delivery. And that is out of play. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Isak! Decent enough try.
Isak certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Højbjerg. Where? Højbjerg. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Kondogbia shifted upfield. Kerkez forwards and with intent. And it's Salah. Salah. That's an excellent interception. And here's Isak. Højbjerg. Ware tries making a foray down the right. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Gakpo. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Konate. It's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk. McAllister. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. And it's Salah. Kondogbia wins the duel this time. Oh, they could break here. Højbjerg. Now it's Weir. Bradley aim forwards. McAllister. And here's Gomez. And here's Aubameyang. Gravenberg gently done. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Isak. Kerkez. Now it's Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Weir. Pavard. And it's Weir. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Greenwood. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Wirtz. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Gomez. Gomez! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Short changes him with that pass. And it's played forward. Højbjerg. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ball's gone out of play. A lovely bit of skill. And it's Kerkez. Kerkez is fouled. And he's going to have his name taken. Gomez. Over to the left. Oh, red, nice interception. Aguirre. Pavard. Aguirre. Pavard. And it's gone back to the keeper. Medina. Medina shifted upfield. Oh, such a clever touch. Greenwood played out to the left flank. Gakpo, and he cuts out the supply. Wirtz. Konate gets over and intercepts. McAllister. Wirtz. Oh, that is a good... Isaac! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They won't go weak on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Gravenberg. Now it's Isak. Bradley. There's the delivery. And there goes the final whistle. Marseille perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall So we're up and running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Okay, interesting. Well, nicely intercepted. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And it's Wirtz. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, just skips past his man. Greenwood. Frimpong defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And here's Gakpo. Ekitike. Purring through the gears. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he can't get it over the wall. Gakpo receives it in a good position here. Chance for a shot! Up he goes! Done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Aguirre can get it clear. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's had a shot! Jeffrey Kondogbia. Greenwood. He's through here. Now it's Aubameyang. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! Brilliant save from Alisson!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Konate clears it away. And it's Kondogbia. Højbjerg. Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. Now, what about a counter-attack? Wirtz. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Pavard. Emerson. Greenwood. Aubameyang. Now he's off and running. Kerkez does really well to win the ball there. Gravenberg. Ekitike. Emerson. Medina. Aguirre. Emerson. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Greenwood. Emerson could try cutting inside here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Defending of the desperate variety. Wirtz. Ekitike. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Medina. Greenwood. Muscular approach does pay off here. Chance here to counter. Ekitike. And it's Salah. And here's Wirtz. Out to the right. And now the breakaway. Aubameyang. Real chance!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Frimpong. Wirtz. Is there any some takes a shot? Jeffrey Kondogbia. Into the channel. Played back in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Pavard. Højbjerg, and the keeper's got it again. Keeper's got good distance on that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ekitike. Played out to the right. Frimpong. Only partially clear. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Emerson. Greenwood. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Aubameyang. Looking to break at pace. Well read, nice interception. And it's Kirkes. Kondogbia cuts it out. Where? And it's played forward. And here's Aubameyang. Pavard. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now the cross. And it's hoisted. And the finish!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, well measured. Gakpo. Ekitike. Rooney gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now it's Greenwood. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Emerson. Can he latch on to this? Greenwood. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Can he spark a counter here? Frimpong. Gravenberg. Back into the middle. Wits. Aubameyang. Højbjerg. Short changes him with that pass. Mohamed Salah. Ekitike. Goes for the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Pavard. Højbjerg. Medina. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Emerson shifted upfield. Nice physical challenge. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. And it's been played through. Ekitike. Kirkes. Oh, smashing header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Ekitike is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Frimpong makes the interception. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Van Dijk, it's a sharp pass. Wirtz, played out towards the right wing. Salah. Wirtz. Wirtz proves just a little bit too strong. Mohamed Salah. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Marseille present their opponents with the best possible chance here. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied.
One 0 never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
Marseille, Kondogbia. Marseille suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Frimpong. Frimpong, gently done.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Kondogbia can get it clear. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. And here's Gravenberch. Looking for a decent ball in. Gravenberch delivers. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Konate. Marseille already trailing and we've barely begun. Kerkez. McAllister. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. There's the shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. What was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's all going on around you.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gravenberch. And it's Salah. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. And a chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Mohamed Salah. Gravenberch. McAllister. Kerkez. Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got away. So Højbjerg! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Højbjerg really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
Gravenberch. And it's Salah. Frimpong puts his foot on the gas. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Greenwood, aim forwards.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Konate, Gravenberg, Gakpo, Salah. There were better options before the... Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Højbjerg, Jeffrey Kondogbia, spread out to the left, Emerson, Greenwood. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Gakpo chasing after it. Ekitike. Gakpo. And they win it back again. And it's Frimpong. McAllister. Wirtz. Højbjerg. Højbjerg forwards and with intent. He has found the way through. Greenwood. Deftly away. That's a throw. Cleared without complication. Kondogbia. Now it's Greenwood. That is lovely. Crossed into the box. And Dijk tries to clear. Kerkez. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aguirre shifted upfield and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Greenwood, Emerson, delicate ball, and it needs to be played into space out wide. McAllister. Van Dijk. Kerkez. Kerkez, gently done. Pavard. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Emerson. Greenwood. Greenwood looking up to see who wants it. McAllister. Van Dijk. Gakpo. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Greenwood. Mohamed Salah tries to dink it through. And he has been fouled there. gone for the shot. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Gravenberg gets rid without sophistication. It's a threatening ball. And Aubameyang! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Cleared away. Gravenberg. Ekitike. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong. McAllister. Greenwood. Medina. Jeffrey Kondogbia. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Emerson. Aim forwards. Emerson. McAllister cuts out the pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Marseille have got it back, and they'll have another go. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Kondogbia forwards and with intent. There will be a throw-in. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. And here's Aubameyang. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going direct. And it's played forward. And it's Salah. Oh, played through for the wide man. Here's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Gakpo really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Højbjerg. Emerson. Greenwood. Aubameyang. That's an excellent interception. Frimpong. Moved on forwards. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah have it back and can go again. Kerkesh. And the cutback. That's not going far. Emerson. Aguirre, gently done. Pavard chooses to go cross-field. Greenwood. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Aubameyang. Can he finish? Ekitike. So what can they make of this? He is through here. Wirtz. Oh, good spread. McAllister. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. A real chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
And just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Emerson, oh, good-looking ball. Konate gets over and in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Aubameyang! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Aubameyang is offering a right smile there.
And it's Kirkes. Gakpo. Plenty to aim at here. Incoming delivery. And that is out of play. And here's Mohamed Salah. Time to deliver. Hit into the middle. Pavard with the clearance. And they've got a throw. Wirtz tries a cross. Aubameyang. Medina. Jeffrey Kondogbia. And it's played forward. Højbjerg, now he's off and running. Pavard. Played out wide. And he shoots! And Aubameyang! Gravenberg. Gakpo. Over to the left. Oh, perfectly measured that. That is a brilliant interception. Greenwood. Emerson forwards and with intent. Where played out to the left flank. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball swung in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gakpo shifted upfield. He can run onto that. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's found a way through. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Aguirre. That's really well manoeuvred. And Dijk gets across to intercept that. Kirkes, aim forwards. McAllister. Up towards the front line. Gakpo chasing after it. Greenwood. Now he's wondering who wants it. Emerson. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Out to the left it goes. Greenwood. Greenwood plays it in. Tries to get it clear. Oh, it's a great ball here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vitz. Out to the right. Could move up a gear here. And he's managed to get free. Now then, the ball's come loose. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Salah crosses. Lovely bit of skill. Gakpo.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Where gently done. Medina. Greenwood. And it's made its way to him. Greenwood. He is just caressing the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Kirkes. Lofted in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's hoisted clear. Salah. Gravenberg. Vitz. Played out to the right. Medina with the clearance. McAllister given the lift of his goal. Vitz played out towards the right wing. Frimpong crosses. No, he's overshot the green. Pavard shifted upfield. Well, that's well seen too. Vitz. And it's Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Emerson with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Medina. That's really well manoeuvred.
Aubameyang really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mohamed Salah gently done. Højbjerg. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Kondogbia forwards and with intent. Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Medina. Moved on forwards. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Now it's where? Højbjerg. Played out to the right. Pavard drives it in. Pavard has overhit it. McAllister. Gakpo. Aguirre. And it's played forward. He is through here. Where? That's been drilled in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. McAllister. Gakpo. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Aubameyang, oh, good spread. McAllister. Frimpong, oh, there's a probing ball. Aguirre tries to clear. That's a good run down the left. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah spreads it out wide. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kerkesh does really well to win the ball there. Wits! Rooney claims comfort. Greenwood. Medina. That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Medina shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah looking for a runner. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Gravenberg. And it's McAllister. McAllister. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
few waiting for it. Fitz. Greenwood does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. And it's Vince. Frimpong played into the box. Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by their boots on the throats of their foes. Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and
The 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Greenwood. Greenwood on a charge down the left. And he's well positioned here. It's a loose ball. Højbjerg out towards the flank. Gakpo does well to get it back. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Shot a goal! And he should have made it fall.
well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And that has been cleared. And here's McAllister. And it's Kirkes. Oh, nice touch. Gakpo. Oh, that's neat. Kirkes. And that's aimed into the middle. Medina attempts a clearance. Where aim forwards. Konate. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Van Dijk gently done. Frimpong. Very nicely done. He's cut it out. That's going to go a long way. And it's Gravenberch. McAllister succumbs to the pressure. Out to the right. And here's Gakpo. Can he finish? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. He's having a shot! McAllister with the short one. That's very neat. Can he deliver? And here's Wirtz. Over to the left. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And here's McAllister. Kirkesh. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Greenwood. Emerson. Spread out to the left. And that's a throw. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's Wirtz. Kirkesh. Wirtz. Thinks one through. That has been knocked clear. Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Højbjerg. Aguirre looks to the other side. Wirtz. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Where? And it's lofted through here. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Gakpo. Played back in. Out of play for a throw. So who's he picking out? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Shoots! And it's hoisted clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kirkesh, it's in him. Tries a shot! Pavard. Emerson. Greenwood. Moved on forwards. Aubameyang looks to get on the end of this.
Aubameyang really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Wirtz thinks about the shot. Wirtz played out towards the right wing. Oh, what a ball! He's dealt with that well. And here's the chance to counter. Greenwood. That has been cut short. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rooney sends that a long way. And it's Wirtz. Now it's Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Ekitike. And the shot! And reclaimed it in a trice. Kerkesh. Turns and goes back. Gakpo. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chooses to go back. He's being urged to charge, surely! Danger averted for now. McAllister. Højbjerg producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Medina forwards and with intent. Well read, nice interception. Calmly anticipates. Wirtz, and it's Salah. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Frimpong. Gakpo. Over to the left. Gakpo. Kerkesh looking to get on the end of this. And it's Kerkesh. That's tidy. Pavard. Højbjerg. Aubameyang played out to the left flank. Gravenberch. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the wall's done its job. And he's there to clear it. Konate. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's onto it in a flash. Van Dijk gets it away. Jeffrey Kondogbia. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang hits it! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out to the left it goes. Konate gets across to intercept that. Gravenberg. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Aguirre cuts out the pass. Pavard. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Kondogbia shifted upfield. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And we're underway again. Marseille didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez has it out wide and in space. Climbs up big! Outstanding save to keep that out. Frimpong, some resolute defending there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Wirtz is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Wirtz. McAllister. That's really well cleared. Emerson. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Has a look and plays it forward.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Wirtz. Moved on forwards. And it's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah, who does have an assist to his name. Wirtz. Rooney gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Emerson. Greenwood. Emerson. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Kondogbia gently done. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Nice physical challenge. Wirtz. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Back into the middle. Medina. Aguirre. Medina. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Greenwood. He's got away. Gakpo. McAllister. And they can counter here. And it's Frimpong. Ekitike. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Emerson. Emerson going full tilt down the left. Nicely shaped cross. Alisson deals with that nice and simple. Konate. Gravenberg. Konate. Van Dijk. That's a lovely, neat pass. Aguirre gets over and intercepts. Greenwood. And it's Emerson. Showing good feet. Emerson. Lovely feet. Cracking ball. Konate. Oh, good spread. Frimpong. Konate. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. Wirtz. Over to the left. Ekitike! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Højbjerg. Gomez. Pavard. Where? Pavard. Where looking to run onto it. McAllister. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gomez, made out to the left flank. Greenwood has it in a wide position. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Højbjerg. Turns and goes back. Greenwood plays it in. Yep, it's a corner. And it's going to be another corner. They've played it short. Where? Wirtz gently down. And he's found a way past. And the counter is on. Pavard. And it's Gomez. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Where? Could be, that's another chance. And that has been cleared. Now it's Weah. Pavard. Pavard making good progress on the right-hand side. Konate with the clearance. Wirtz do have a chance to counter here. Gomez. Gomez forwards and with intent. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Wirtz. In with the challenge. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Ekitike. And it's Salah. Højbjerg. Where? Oh, they can break here. Oh, super find. And Aubameyang! Oh, great chance. Greenwood plays it in. No, that's not going to find its target. It's gone for a throw-in. Ball's gone out of play. Greenwood! Ekitike. And it's Frimpong. Medina makes the interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Frimpong. Emerson. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Emerson. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that will make him feel much better at the moment.
Kerkez. Højbjerg. Where? Crosses it in. Konate can get it clear. Gravenberg moved on forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pavard tries a deft little ball. Now it's Where? Keeper is right behind it.
Marseille, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Konate, that's been drilled forward. Now that's well seen too. Aguirre. Pavard. Where? Oh, a delicate chip through. Where? Pavard. Allison claims it. Safe hands. Now it's Gakpo. Kerkez charging forward down that flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Wirtz! It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Højbjerg. That's really well manoeuvred. Greenwood is onto it in a flash. Greenwood. Aubameyang under intense pressure.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Oh, such a clever touch. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Aubameyang, and he's gone backward here. Now it's Weir. Pavard. And here's Gomez. Frimpong shifted upfield. And it's Emerson. Now it's Greenwood. Emerson. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Gomez, spread out to the left. Mohamed Salah. It's run loose here. Greenwood. Emerson. Greenwood looking to get on the end of this. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Frimpong gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And Dijk clears it away. Now it's Weah. Weah gets a cross in. Oh, shooting chance! And the ball's come loose here. Thumps it clear. Gets it away. Has a quick glance. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz. It's Salah! It's anyone's ball now. He'll try to keep this alive. Kerkesh. A chance to play it in. Cleared away. And that has been clubbed away. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Vicious ball here. Another chance from a corner. That has been knocked clear. Kondogbia hangs one in. Mohamed Salah. Now, what about a counter-attack? McAllister. Kerkesh. Aim forwards.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Kerkez. McAllister. Højbjerg. Ekitike. Oh, perfectly measured that. Mohamed Salah has been caught there, it's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Going for goal! Gakpo. Ekitike. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Time to deliver. McAllister goes short. Frimtong, now here's the delivery. And he's heaved it away. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. And here's McAllister. Frimtong crosses it in. Pavard attempts a clearance. And here's Gakpo. It's a good foot in there. Do have a chance to counter here. Looking here to chip it through. Can he latch onto this? Frimtong gets it clear. Gomez. Højbjerg knocks it out wide. Emerson chips it through. And they've got rid. Ball is over the line. Gomez. Ball's out once more. It's Højbjerg. Højbjerg head over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Greenwood. Gomez! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Punched away. Fired deep towards the back post. Højbjerg. Where? Now, what about this cross? Konate tries to clear. Ekitike. Kerkez. Kerkez, gently done. Aguirre. Højbjerg. Out to the left it goes. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Greenwood. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers Adam. Gomez has got himself a free kick. Played out to the right. Where? There are a few waiting for it. Out to the right. Now it's Gomez. Can he spark a counter here? Ekitike. Gakpo. Kerkez. Van Dijk. That's That's really well manoeuvred. Gomez. Aguirre. Medina. And it's played forward. Greenwood. And it's Emerson. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Gomez. And here's Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! So what can they make of this? Konate. Frimpong. Konate shifted upfield. Gakpo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Gomez. Emerson. Vitz. And now the breakaway. McAllister. Ekitike. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Gomez. Oh, good spread. Pavard looking to hit the byline here, showing good feet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kondogbia does really well to win the ball there. Frimpong. Moved on forwards. Searching passes played there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Greenwood. Greenwood. Emerson. Greenwood. Greenwood goes on a charge down the left. Frimpong wins the duel this time. Frimpong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's been won straight back. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Konate, gently done. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Now, this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Shapes to shoot! That tested the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Aguirre. And it's gone back to the keeper. Vitz. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Gomez. And here's Aubameyang. Where? Oh, sweet feet. And he's there to clear it. Kerkez is fouled. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Konate. McAllister. Wirtz. Over to the left. Kerkez. That has been knocked clear. It'll be a throw-in. Out, it'll be a throw-in again. And it's McAllister. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
He's gone direct. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Wirtz. Frimpong, crossed into the middle, tries to get it clear, that'll be a corner. And it's Frimpong. That's tidy. Wirtz. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Lobbed in behind. Ekitike proves too strong. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Aguirre is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Kerkez. Wirtz. Now it's McAllister. Decent chance! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And claimed it back swiftly. Aguirre. And he cuts out the supply. Wirtz. McAllister. Ekitike. It's a loose ball. Pavard. Out for a throw. Emerson. Greenwood. Nice control. Emerson played with finesse. Cleared away. What a throw in. Simple. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. McAllister. Vitz. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nice looking ball. All time, excellent interception. Could move up a gear here. Kerkez. Just about up to 75 minutes. Vitz. Gomez. Emerson. And it's Emerson. Greenwood. A chance to play it in. Can he finish? And Dijk tries to clear. Where? And he shoots! And that's put paid to a promising move. Emerson. Gomez, played out to the left flank. Out to the left it goes. Corner. And it's been taken short. Can he deliver? And it's Højbjerg. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Real chance here. McAllister, aim forwards. Kerkez looking to get on the end of this. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rooney, wrong ball by the goalkeeper. Gravenberg. Ekitike. Here's a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Frimpong. Vitz. This might spell danger.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Emerson. Greenwood. Emerson. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Højbjerg. Jeffrey Kondogbia. He's got space in the area. Emerson crossed in once more. Højbjerg plays it short. And he's there to get it away. And back to the goalkeeper. Gomez looks to get on the end of this. Van Dijk. McAllister. Kerkez. McAllister. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Højbjerg. Chance here to counter. Out to the right. Pavard. Time to deliver. Gomez! Keeper's got his work done.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Van Dijk. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Pavard. Greenwood. Frimtong does really well to win the ball there. They get a throw in. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Ekitike. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. No foul, says the referee. Kondogbia did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played into space. Aubameyang gets flagged offside. Pavard. And it's been played through. And Aubameyang! And that is a truly outstanding save.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And he cuts out the supply. Medina. Aguirre. Aguirre shifted upfield. Pavard. Oh, that's neat. Defending of the He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
McAllister. Now that's well seen too. Mohamed Salah. And he's running through. Højbjerg. Bradley. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Vitz. And here's Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's the chance to counter. Højbjerg spread out to the left. That has been cut short. Ekitike. And it's Salah. Bradley, probing pass. Where? It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And that is as far as they're going to go. Van Dijk. Konate, forwards and with intent. Ekitike. Højbjerg did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Where? Mohamed Salah gently done. And it's Vitz. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Mohamed Salah. McAllister, aim forwards. He has found the way through. Nice interception, well timed. Mohamed Salah. Bradley.
Marseille are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
That is lovely. Salah plays it in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Gomez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Gomez. Emerson. Lovely bit of skill. Played in with purpose. Can he finish? They've scored! It looked ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because...
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So is this the start of a comeback? Salah. Bradley. Oh, such a clever touch. Shot, surely! No, not quite.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame you couldn't find a finish after that.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Højbjerg. Jeffrey Kondogbia. And here's Aubameyang. And here's Gomez. He's got to be in here. Over to the left. And the keeper gets his hands on it. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, what a pass! And Dijk gets good distance on it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And that's really well manoeuvred. McAllister shifted upfield. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's through and Isak! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Pavard moved on forwards. Aubameyang finds himself offside. Konate, Mohamed Salah, Bradley, and it's Wirtz, and here's Isak. Foul right on the edge of the box, it could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
He's gone for goal. Aguirre with the clearance. Højbjerg. Greenwood. Strong running down that left flank. That has been knocked clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Gomez. Great chance! And Dijk can get it clear. Pavard with the cross. Cleared away. Kerkez. And it's played forward. Gakpo. He's found a way through. Succumbs to the pressure. Pavard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Aubameyang. And it's Ware. Højbjerg takes a shot. Gomez. Højbjerg. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Brilliant save from Alisson! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gravenberg goes forward. Emerson. Can Dogbia have it back and can go again? And it's Gomez. Where? Gomez. Oh, great play! Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Isaac. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. McAllister. Mohamed Salah going full tilt down the right-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here. Dogbia gently done. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bradley. Konate forwards and with intent. 4 extra minutes added on. Now it's Gomez. Højbjerg. Goes for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. He is through here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Medina clears it away. Oh, the clearance is short. Moved on forwards. And it's Aubameyang. Gomez. Greenwood. Played out to the right. Where? Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Højbjerg! And he hits the net! Deep into injury!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But
Marseille give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Deep into stoppage time. Konate. Gravenberg. McAllister shifted upfield. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Kondogbia gets across to intercept that. Looking to break at pace. Where? Now he's got space here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. And it's Gomez. Højbjerg. Weir. Played out wide. Aimed in towards the centre. McAllister. Konate. Aimed forwards. Bradley. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez. Decent progress down the left. And that's a goal kick. Højbjerg. Gomez. Gomez played out towards the right wing. Højbjerg. They are right into last chance territory. Clearly not happy with that. McAllister. That's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Greenwood. Gravenberg wins the duel this time, and it's Salah. Aguirre. Højbjerg. Pavard. He can get that clear. In comes the corner. Konate with the clearance. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. He can run onto that. Ekitike. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's had a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Jeffrey Kondogbia. Greenwood. Gravenberg makes the interception. Wirtz. Frimpong. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Gakpo closing in on goal. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ekitike. Wirtz. Ekitike. Gravenberg, played over towards the opposite flank. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's there to get it away. And it's where? Pavard. Over to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Frimpong. Gakpo! Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Medina, Jeffrey Kondogbia, Greenwood takes a look up, Greenwood, now it's Greenwood. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Succumbs to the pressure. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Weir. And here's Aubameyang. That's Weir. Pavard with the cross. Mohamed Salah. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Pavard. Weir. Højbjerg. Out to the left it goes. Emerson. Great chance! Listen, the big names earn